I'm sure once we push live, it'll be a hot minute. Do you want me to share a timer? That way when you get home, we can...
Can you... Do I have to give you permissions?
You'll just have to add my screen when we're ready.
Okay, cool.
Let me check that we're live.
We are. We should be.
Okay. Yep, we are. Look,
Hi,
I've gotten
everybody.
burned. I have hit live and it took 10 minutes and I was like, this is...
What?
Yes. It was bad.
Hey, everyone. Hey, Tia. As you guys can see, I am trying to make it back home. We had a children's birthday party that was a late birthday party. I am in the car.
Yeah, Ashley's in the car.
I'm in the car. I am being safe, I promise you. Like, I'm at a red light right now, which is the only reason why I'm looking down. If I'm not at a red light, I'm not looking down. So this is a first for me. I either fall asleep on lives or now I, am doing this in a non-traditional
I don't know. Is my
way.
new question now going to be, Ashley, are you going to be in a car?
Oh my gosh. That's going to be the next
point.
Ashley, are you going to be like sitting down somewhere? Or are you going to be in a car driving, doing a live?
Yeah.
Hey, Hannah. Hey, Biddy. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Leah. So how has everyone done so far for 30 and 30? Like, what are our...
That's my question.
Like?
Where are we at? Like, I don't feel like I have a good feel for where people are at all this month.
I'm not going to lie to you. I really don't even know where I'm at right now, to be honest. I've just kind of been reading and getting done what I can get done. Mm-hmm. And that's how I've been just... So whenever I get a chance, I'll do an official count. But I know, like, I have a little bit of catching up to do.
Yeah. Which is doable. I mean, that is the one perk of 30 and 30. I feel like it catches up to you. Do not get me wrong. Like, we know this. We've experienced the catch-up race.
Yeah.
But, like, I feel like a lot of times you can, like, if you're only a couple behind, it's not, like, a monumental task.
Very true. Very true. Bree, I'm pulling at you, boo.
You driving?
Yes, ma'am.
Listen, I've done it 10 times.
I know. I said I'm pulling at you right now. Say hey to your niece.
Listen, hey, niecey poo.
You see Auntie Bree? You say hey?
She was singing earlier, Bree. It was so cute.
Hey, niecey poo.
Sleepy now. Been partying all day.
Hey, rock star.
That sugar crash.
Mm-hmm. Sugar crash coming in now. Donuts, cake, pasta.
Y'all, I feel like a good time. I was supposed to go swimming. That's why I got my swimming suit on, and the pool closed.
Oh, no.
That's disappointing.
I know. So then I went grocery shopping, got groceries for the Cook with Bree on my Patreon.
What are y'all making next?
Vegan spinach artichoke dip, but I'm gonna do like an option for meat. Sometimes I get like that real fancy turkey bacon, and I bake it and crush it up and put it in there.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I can send you a link if you want.
Yes. When is it happening? What time?
It's happening at 6:30 Central Standard Time.
So 7:30 my time.
7:30 your time. On Tuesday, May 10th.
Okay, that's a good time.
Yeah. I fell asleep on my Patreons earlier, y'all. It was rough. I didn't even know I was going to fall asleep.
It happens.
I don't even know how much I was knocked out.
I have almost fallen asleep on member sprints, so I feel this.
Happens to the best of us. But I am proud of myself. I planned all my Patreon content and got all the StreamYards, thumbnails, everything set up until the end of August.
Damn. Ooh. I just got my May stuff figured out. So now I feel like I need to do more.
Listen, that never happens with your girl.
Yeah.
I said, I got to do better.
Did you just have like a burst of energy and creative?
I did. I don't know where it came from. Yeah, I don't know where it came from. I rolled with it. Though.
Okay, so let's see where everybody's at. Hannah, wait, hold on. I'm scrolling up. I'm multitasking here. Watch out, boo. Adora's at 22 or 23. You're at 23 because 2 and 1s count as 2 volumes.
Yep. Count your omnibuses as multiple volumes. They're not just one.
That's what I'm
Hannah's
trying to
at
do with this one.
27.
Nice.
Betty is at
32.
32.
Mommy, can I hold?
Yeah, you can hold that. Here. Tia said 13 volumes. By the 10th, I was done. That's good, Tia. Whatever amount you could get to is good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, more than your normal is the goal, right?
Yeah. For sure.
There's nothing to nibble.
I finished Blood on the Tracks Volume 11.
How you feeling? How are you feeling?
It took a turn, man.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
A turn that it took two big turns that I was just not expecting.
I agree with you. I didn't expect them either. But you like can't put it down either because you're just like, I have to know how where's this headed?
Yeah. So in the last 24 hours, I finished all of these volumes of Blood on the Track.
Can you please be careful? Thank you. Woo. Wait, what volume did you get to, Bree?
I finished 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, child, I read volume 12 this month, and I don't know how to feel. That woman is sick.
Damn.
I feel like when the prequel part of it ends, we maybe should do a live show where we like talk about this series.
We really
like, spoiler.
Go.
I think it'd be really fun for us because like I don't want to say anything here because I don't want to ruin it for anyone who hasn't read it because it's just mind-boggling.
A part of me really wants to just buy volume 12 on Amazon, but I'm unsure.
Having some technical. Child, listen. Me and you finna exchange some words. All on the internet.
This says it's 4 stories, but I don't know if it's an omnibus.
You take your shoes off of me?
Yeah. I think it's an omnibus.
I'm just unsure.
I don't know. I'll have to look up the original Japanese release of it.
Hold on, y'all. I'm about to leave and hop back on. Give me 1 second.
No, it's okay. I looked it up and couldn't find anything. So if you find something, let me know. But I did. So I have this. And then I plan to finish these 2 in our sprint. I don't know if I'll do it, but these are.
So how many volumes are you up to total, Red? Do you know?
On Monster?
No, and for this month.
Where? Look at you, cutie. I like that shirt. I like that shirt. I don't know how many volumes I'm up to. It's really in the air.
Say hey. Say hi.
Hey, Niecy Pooh.
Say hi off of sugar right now.
What you doing, big girl?
It's guys way past your bedtime.
What you doing, big girl?
You say you went to a party?
I was going to the party.
And you have fun?
Yeah.
What you eat, girl? Tell me what you eat, girl.
I eat a cake and I eat pasta.
What? You didn't get no cake for Auntie Bree? What?
Did you eat her piece of cake? Wow.
What else did you eat?
I eat a donut.
A donut?
I eat a donut and I eat big donuts.
You had a mini donut and a big donut. You had a lot of sugar?
Love to see it.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
She needs it.
Did y'all hear us arguing when we walked in the door?
Yeah.
Yes.
I said we finna exchange.
I was like, Ashley, Bree and I are here. We were like, don't be nice to her. Come on now.
Listen, let me tell y'all. This is my roommate. This is not my child. This is my roommate. That's why I said, me and you finna exchange words all on the internet because you acting. Why can't we eat the corn? Because it's 9 o'clock at night. That's why we can't eat the corn.
know my niece loves a snack now.
Toddlers are like drunk college kids. It's wild to me sometimes.
Ooh, let me see.
Michelle?
Ooh, that's cute. Did you get that at the party?
That's our friend that goes everywhere. That doesn't have a name.
Okay.
No name. Okay.
What's the doggy's name?
You want to call him Bobby?
Licorice, child. We go between licorice and doggy. I know. I'm like, licorice? No, licorice. We ain't coming with nothing else.
All right.
My Patreon.
Yeah, she's big. She's 3'7". at 3.
Why is your child going to be taller than me?
She's
Actually,
going to be
in the
bigger than
elementary
me by the
school?
time she gets into elementary school. She's going to
Listen.
be bigger than me.
Listen, kiddo, Auntie Bree got you.
She's going to be 6 feet, Brie.
Auntie Bree got you.
Lord.
Yeah, she's gonna be
What is up with
6
everybody's
feet.
kids being taller than me? I don't like this.
I'm sorry, Izzy, but like when we went to the doctor this past week and they're like, yeah, she's 3'7" and they're like, so she's way above average height, and I was like, that's not a surprise.
And my nephew is super tall too, so that it's fine. They'll be on a race to 6 feet.
Oh gosh, your
Are we
3-year-old is
singing a
almost
song? Are we singing a song?
We were counting.
Scarlett, stretching doesn't fix my height issue.
Oh, Izzy, you need to stretch.
I was literally fighting with my partner today about he was like, I can't see how full your cup is. You need smaller cups so I can see in your cup when I fill it for you. And I was like, just hold it down lower. It's not a big deal. And he's like, you're short and you can see. And I was like, this isn't a big deal. It's really not that hard to just like hold the cup lower and use your hand to hit the button, bud. He's like, no, you're just short.
Thanks, Tammy. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm catching up. So, okay.
That's okay.
So, how long are we sprinting for? How long is this first sprint?
An hour.
An
Can
hour?
we start easy?
Like, can we do 45?
Can we do 45 and start at like 4? It just started
Tired of
easy.
y'all making me the problem.
No, you are the problem. You are. There is no making you the problem. It's a fact that you are. But you know what? An hour literally would give me some good time to put her in a bed. Get her
That's
ready
what
for
I'm
bed.
looking
Like,
out
I'm
for.
ready in an hour. Like,
I'm looking out for.
All right, we can
you.
do an hour, but y'all gotta pick what I'm reading before we do this.
okay.
I
So,
don't
what
know
are the
hell to pick up.
options?
I have
Blue
Vampire
Flag.
Dormitory,
Okay.
Okay.
which is here. Hold on, this one. I'm on like volume 5.
Okay.
Okay. Well, can we get a description of what that is? I've never read it.
Okay, what is this one? Let
Love
me
a
remember.
description.
It's like a why choose sort. Not why choose. It's there's 2 different boys. One's a vampire and one's like half vampire, and they're fighting over the girl, and she is pretending to be a boy, and one of them knows her identity as a girl, but the other one doesn't.
Okay.
And it's kind of just like real
deceptive,
almost campy, like if that makes sense, ridiculousness. Like it's one of those where you're just like it's popcorn, like you just keep reading it because it's ridiculous.
No.
Is that what campy mean?
No.
Yeah, I feel like it embodies that like vibe of like just being that weird. Not weird, but like something that I would consider like if they made a movie or an anime of it, it would be in that category. Does that make sense? Like if it was adapted, like I feel like it would give that energy of like it's got a little gayness to it, even though they're also like so I feel like it just feels a little like camp.
I love reading queer shit, so
yeah, I do too.
Sure.
But like I'm waiting to see like if there's any payoff on that either, because like there's been some fun stuff. We have Apothecary Diaries, which is historical.
That's what I'm voting for.
Listen, the fact that I really want to read that series, and I'm like,
so good.
Start anything else.
It's so good.
That's why y'all got me on something that's wrong with you.
I vote no for Yakuza Lover.
I don't know what
Yakuza
Lover is. The vampire one seemed pretty cool.
And then In the Clear Moonlit Dusk, which is a girl who is considered handsome, and the popular handsome boy at school. This one has also been really interesting.
I'm gonna vote for Apothecary Diaries.
I'll do Apothecary Diaries. That's on my list to finish for 30 and 30. So
30 and 30.
And I'm at 43 and 30. So like,
but look, your auntie. That's
I know.
What that is.
I'm dying at this.
I say go Apothecary Diaries.
Yeah.
I'll start there, and then I'll probably switch to Moonlit Dusk. That's interesting. Tammy loved it, and then Alyssa didn't.
No. I didn't like
I liked Volume 1. I thought it was interesting. So I grabbed the first 3 like usual to try,
To try it, yeah.
How else do you it's kind of hard to decide otherwise.
I don't know what I'm reading. I'll decide on something after I get her in the bed.
That makes sense.
All right.
You want me to do the timer, Izzy? We can do an hour for real.
Okay.
How late are y'all trying to sprint?
I'm trying to sprint hard.
You trying to sprint hard?
I am.
You try to be like sleepover vibes.
I did.
Okay, I just.
We're going to rage.
We're gonna rage.
Let me get up the
You don't
timer.
even
Hold
know,
on.
niece. I can't wait to see you in real life. It's going down. We're leaving your mama at the house.
I knew. See, you always say that, and I just don't like. I just feel sometimes that I get automatic. I get excluded from the like auntie niece. Hey, like I'm not included, and I feel some type of way about that.
Oh.
She's gotta have that connection though.
We're gonna do it.
She's eating this up because it's like I had to leave the party, but I came home to a party.
Yeah, because we're gonna party.
That's right.
Do you want me to do the timer, Izzy, or do you want to do it?
I dropped it in if you want to.
Yeah, I
add it to the screen.
Gonna work hard.
That way you don't have to worry about it while you're doing stuff if it goes off.
Okay.
We don't work hard.
We're gonna work hard. That's
Poor Ashley's gonna go try and put her to bed, and
it's gonna be
like,
let me tell y'all, this is about to be a dumpster fire.
I know, and I'm like,
I'm sorry, I got it rolled up.
We don't work hard.
We're gonna work hard.
This is gonna be.
We don't work hard.
It's gonna be a dumpster fire. But let's go ahead and do an hour sprint, y'all.
all right, we'll do an hour.
Okay.
I'll hit start.
Say good night. Say night night.
Good night, night. We don't work hard.
Work hard.
Go sleep hard.
You gonna sleep hard?
Yeah, sleep hard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's right.
gotta sleep hard.
Mhm.
All right.
Your doggy.
All right, y'all.
All right, I'm gonna hit start.
I always forget the weird noise.
It scared the shit out of me.
Every time. Every time. There's no winning. They always like startle me though. I'm either very aware of where we're at in the sprint or I don't realize it's almost done too. So
how'd y'all do?
Listen, I finished volume 8.
nice.
So did you pick up volume 9? Are you nervous? It's the last one.
Oh my god, my head is spinning. What the jeez.
Have you not finished that series before this?
No,
Why was I convinced you'd finished it?
Because I love it, and Ashley knows it takes me forever to finish something if I really like it.
Okay, no, I get that. I get that. That was me in Apothecary Diaries. That's kind of why I've been putting it off. Because I really liked it.
Yeah.
4 was great. I'm not far into 5, so.
I don't know. I don't feel like reading, but I did finish She Loves to Cook, She Loves to Eat volume 2.
Nice.
I'm really enjoying this. This series is cute.
That is one that was on my pickup list at some point.
It's good. I'm excited for the next volume of this one. I remember Shay had said it in one of her videos, but I do like that they put the content warning right before you get into the chapter. Like they literally say the chapter that you're about to read has content warnings for the following, please read at your own discretion. I really, really enjoyed that. I like
that's nice. I don't feel like I've seen that in many manga, honestly.
I haven't.
Or if at all, so.
That's my first time ever seeing that. But it's cute. I really liked it. I don't know. I went to go start Blue Lock Volume 2. It's intense. Blue Lock is intense.
I didn't like Volume 1.
Is Blue Lock on Kindle Unlimited? Because I may have added that. Let me look. Is Blue something? Yeah, Blue Lock. No, it's not. I just bought Volume 1. That's
it's not okay because I've had to buy it because my library doesn't have it either. Yeah, I can see why people don't like it though.
I'm not a big I liked watching Haikyuu. I haven't read Haikyuu. Like I'm not a big sports. I've not gotten into sports manga yet. I'm not a sports person though either. So
I don't know. I'm trying to debate whether I want to go with that one or go with. I mean, I have a shuffle of stuff that you know what I'm gonna read next because I still haven't read it.
You haven't read that yet?
No, I still have the wrapping on it.
Join us in the wait because we're waiting for 5.
When is it supposed to drop?
I don't know. I feel like it's one of those series that every time I check, it's moved, and I just try not to look at it.
Now you're making me be like, I just don't want to.
No, just read it. It's worth reading.
It's worth reading. Okay. Man, yeah, because I still have the wrapper on this.
Once I get through with this one,
December.
What the December of this year?
Yep.
Sorry, Brie. I apologize. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Once I get done with this one, I would have read 27 volumes.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
That's good.
And I'm thinking, because I have other volumes that I own and that I can definitely finish. But I really kind of just feel like maybe I should buy The Drifting Classroom Volume 3 and finish it out. It's the last volume.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. But I also got Volume 3 of The Lost London Lad. Which is really good. It's really good.
Is it really good?
It's really good to me. To me, it's really good. I got Volume 3 right here.
Okay. I'm going to do that.
Off that series.
I also have Asadora.
Ooh, I liked Asadora too.
I think I got volumes 2 and 3 somewhere around here. So
yeah, I read 1, 2, and 3.
let me see how many volumes I'm up to.
That's what I want to know. I saw some people in the chat while we were reading that are doing real good, and even some who only read a few, and that's totally cool. I feel that. Ashley, have you caught up on One Piece at all, or have you not even started it?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not caught up to where I should be at all. But I've been reading a little bit of it while doing this, and then life kicked in, and so I have volumes 5, 6, and 7 upstairs. But One Piece is amazing, but it takes me. I like to enjoy panel by panel, and it's a lot.
That's how I feel about Apothecary Diaries. Like, I love it so much, and it's a slower read. I mean, it's text heavy, but like, I like just being in the world.
Yeah.
So much.
Hold on, let me
like
see here.
So much.
I need to get Dinosaur Sanctuary Volume 2. That's where I'm bugging. Because I enjoyed Volume 1.
I still gotta read Volume 1.
It's good.
I'm excited for it.
I panic bought volume 2, 3, 4, and 5 of Something Is Wrong with You.
Something's wrong with us?
Something wrong with us.
Something wrong with us. So I could return back to this.
That would be a quick read, Bree.
Something's Wrong with Us is a very quick read, but I just finished volume 6. With the test. Is it the test?
Oh, just wait. Listen, I have volume. I'm sitting on 2 volumes, the last 2 volumes that came out. I'm just sitting on them right now. Like, I'm not touching them until I have like 4 or 5 volumes to read now.
I could not even process when I got to those last couple pages. I was like, there's no, like, what?
It just gets, it's like, it's not like Blood on the Tracks, but it is like Blood on the Tracks in that way where I feel like every volume just ups the ante a little more, and you're just like, how did we get here? What is going on?
Yeah, Blood on the Tracks got me like, what the fuck? And I'm mad that I don't live close near a Barnes and Nobles. I'm this close from making me want to take a trip in the morning, 45 minutes away to go get volume 12.
You might want to hold off, because when does volume 13 drop, Izzy?
This summer or August? It's a while. We've got a bit of a wait.
It's a while before volume 13. And I'm telling you, if you read volume 12 right now, because I was holding off. I was
trying to catch up with y'all.
No, let me tell you, because I knew that Izzy had gotten volume 12 when volume 12 dropped, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm gonna hold off.
May 2nd.
I'm gonna hold off. Wait, volume 13 drops May 2nd?
Yeah.
Girl, go ahead and go get it. Go get it.
Go get it. Just go ahead and order volume 13 now so you have it.
Oh,
I was thinking about volume 14, which comes in August. I know we're on the long wait now, so yeah, I think we 3 need to like have a live where we talk full spoilers.
We do.
Because
let me tell you, volume 12. When I tell you, volume 12 had me like,
hold on, I got it on my.
It had me pissed.
Yeah,
it had me pissed off. Like I was like, bitch. I have as a mother. I was infuriated.
I've already been pissed off with her.
Oh, volume 12 is going to take you to a different level.
Well, and that's where I want us to. We're gonna have to do this because I gotta discuss like where we think, because this is like the prologue. Like after 13, we're out of the prologue, right?
Yes.
Make the live show, Ashley. You the one that
we can get monetized. You just gotta give me some dates because we need to do this before volume.
We trying to get your channel monetized. So
it's already monetized, boo.
Wait.
Oh, your comic channel is?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Shut up.
Hell yeah. I wasn't sure if it was or not yet.
I texted you, Bree.
You
just don't remember.
You know I got memory issues.
I know. That's why I was like, it's cool. Yeah, I texted you when it got monetized. It's monetized.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you feel? Remember you said it's not gonna happen.
I mean, I was super excited when I got the email.
I knew it was that because I had your shit on repeat for days. Days. I had it on repeat.
That's what Grumps did when my channel was like on the border. He would just play it on his iPad on repeat.
That's why you got to keep that person around.
I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all.
So what volume am I getting?
You
12.
12
12
is the end of the prologue, and then I have so many theories about like the kind of the
I do
final
too.
panels of volume 12, like where we
Uh-huh.
kind of get like a glimpse.
Mm-hmm. I have like 3 main theories. We gotta do this because I've got like multiple theories about what I think is gonna be the next part of the story.
I think I'm gonna pre-order and do the $34 one because then I can get volume 12, 13, and 14.
Oh,
There
and
you
just
go.
get
That
all 12.
sounds like
Yeah,
a
get all
better
3 of them.
deal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sound like a
Instead
better
of driving. Do it that way.
add to the car.
So are we really doing a live about this? Is this?
I think we should. Yeah.
I think we should, and we gotta figure out Saga.
Child.
Not child.
Izzy, have you read volume 10 yet?
I haven't.
What is volume
haven't.
10 through?
Oh gosh, it's like
50
55. Is it 55 through what?
63
I'll tell you
That's
the
a
last one
lot.
I read.
or 61?
I don't know. I haven't checked.
I did check once and I knew, and I won't lie to you and tell you I know now.
I know I've read a chunk. I just don't know. I haven't kept up. Well, because I was caught up and then they went on the break, so then I stopped reading singles because I was just like,
read
I'm
the
just gonna
single for
wait.
the live show.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna.
If my phone would load anything, that'd be
If
great.
anybody wants to pre-order Blood on the Tracks Volume 14, you should. It's $10.
What Saga did I
There I
last
go.
read?
I think you're the only one out of the crew that's read it. The original crew that did the live shows.
Yeah.
I think you're the only one that's read it.
Probably. I stopped in the last, right before the last break.
Who was the crew? It was the 3 of us.
Erica,
Chelsea. Was that it?
Chelsea, and that was it. I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. That's all of us. Volume 13 comes out August 22nd. So you were technically right, Izzy.
I jumped a number. That was why I was like August. No, I jumped a number.
Yeah. I need to catch up on Earth Divers because that's the only series I pre-order it automatically.
I do Saga automatically, and I need to read Earth Divers still.
Yeah.
I've not been good on comics this year. I've been so off.
Come on. Same. I've been reading random shit, I should say. A lot of random shit.
Same. I feel like I'm all over.
A lot of random shit.
And then like Shay and Ashley have me like this close to being convinced to read One Piece, but I know for a fact that if I read One Piece, y'all will not like. I will just vanish for about 11 days, and then I will pop up having been caught up on the series.
I'm reading
so good, Izzy.
One Piece and Hunter x Hunter with Winnie because she asked me to.
That'll be fun.
It's so One Piece is so.
I believe you. I just know, like, I know myself, and it's the ADHD brain. I will either not finish it, or I will vanish for 10 to 11 days and pop up and be like, "Hello, world! I read all of One Piece," and y'all will just be like, "What? You did what?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that happened."
I have a question for you, Izzy. I don't know if you know the answer. I'm trying to do my count right now. Maison Ikoku, Rumiko Takahashi, the collector's editions, is that 1 or 2 volumes? Do you know?
I don't know. I think those might be 2 though. Most collector's editions I feel like are 2.
Or 2 volumes? Okay, so I'm gonna count that 1 as 2.
It's
over 300 pages.
Were you able to find the one that we were looking for? Because I couldn't find.
Is that by the same person that did Blood on the Tracks?
No. Let me find it. The collector. Sorry, I have about 20 manga on my couch next to me. I've really turned into a manga girl, and I blame.
I love this for you.
I blame
this for you so much.
Of you. It's Daisuke Igarashi. I think it's Igarashi.
Let me see if I can get it to come up.
I am ready.
Check in yours too, Ashley, if I can see.
I'm ready for our next sprint because oh boy got me fucked up. Okay, Naoki, you're doing too much.
I am horrible at keeping track of shit because I've read shit that I haven't even marked as
That's what
currently
I
reading
was
on
telling
Goodreads.
you. That's what I was telling you. It's not that I'm like forget adding, but my Goodreads, my story graph says that I've read like 40 books this year, and I just know that's not true.
We're not
48.
going to talk about what I'm at.
I'm like, there's no way I just read 48, but I also can't remember what I put on, what I don't put on. I realize when I read my random comics on Hoopla, and I have a bunch of translated thriller I've read on Scrib. I remove it before I even count it.
I'm somewhere at 24, 25, I think. I think.
You're doing good.
I'm thinking that's where I'm at, but at this point, like I don't know.
I think you can get done
So
with
we're
that.
just gonna read until
I can't tell if the Maison, that one, if it's 1 or 2 in the collector's edition.
I can't tell either, but I know they're the Viz signature editions.
Mm-hmm. But
Let me see how
300
long
feels like a lot. Like that
that's what I'm
seems like more
saying.
than
I
one
feel like
volume.
the original release was split into 15 volumes. What the fuck?
And is the signature edition 15 or 7?
It's 10.
I would count that one as 2.
I'm about to count it as 2. Or maybe it's just non-collected.
I'm trying to find your which one right now, Bree.
No, it's 10.
I don't like that my most read author is Sean McGuire or Shannon.
Shannon McGuire.
I don't like that.
You got time to change that. It's only April.
Mm-mm.
It's because you read that whole series.
I need to go get candy and cigarettes and finish that one.
Candy?
Hold on, let me go get it. I'll show you what it looks like. First, it's about this 10-year-old that's a fucking assassin. Yeah.
I think I've seen this one.
All you had to do is
I think your witches one is just 1 volume. I think it's an omnibus of short stories.
Okay. I might put that one on hold then because it is long and I tried to read it the first time and I did a soft DNF.
Mm-hmm.
Which I feel bad because I thought I would enjoy it and I read.
It's okay to not enjoy things though. Like it happens.
Yeah.
No, we're not just going to tell you what happens on Blood on the Tracks.
Absolutely not.
That is not happening.
I'm not.
You can come to the spoiler live show and we will spoil it. But
Blood on the Tracks to me is one of the first mangas I've read where you really need to pay attention to the art.
Yes.
Yeah. It's critical.
Yeah.
I mean, more of that story is told through art than words.
Yeah.
Because it is very few.
And we also don't know what it's about yet because we're like,
I have no idea.
It's a 13 volume prologue.
That's the part that I still think I can't get past.
I am boggled.
This is not even what the story itself is really about.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I think it's just used as a catalyst for like character development so we understand why he's going to function the way that he's functioning. And this is the explanation as to
why. Which is going to be unhinged.
Oh my gosh.
Unhinged. Volume 11 made me feel like I was hallucinating.
Oh, just wait. Oh.
I was like, wait a minute, is this real? Is it not? Oh, it's not real. Is it real? Is it not? Is it? I just
you are in for when I tell you you are in for a 12. Just kind of like, it's kind of like when Izzy first told me, like, when you start reading it, have the next volumes lined up.
Mm-hmm.
For you to go. And
I don't, for most things, I'm not like, make sure you have at least 3 or 4 or 5, but that one is like, you want to have.
You're like, make sure you
told me that, and I literally, when I first bought it, I bought the first 4 volumes, and I read it.
No, you didn't.
No, you bought the first volume. I bought.
They ain't doing that.
My bad. I bought 4 volumes.
Now
though,
giving
so I
her
must have
credit.
bought-
Wow.
I must have
No,
bought 2 through 5.
not giving me credit.
My bad. I must have bought 2 through 5 then, because I did buy 4 volumes.
You did. I bought you the first one.
And then I bought 2 through 5. Then I just bought 6
Which
by
was
itself.
dirty of me to do that, to be honest with you.
No, I think it was okay because I didn't read it.
It was
took me a
dirty,
minute.
but it was dirty of me to do that knowing what I knew.
A little
Instead of
cruel.
me getting you what else I got you, I should have just went ahead and bought you
It'd be
more
like that.
volumes because after I bought it, I was like, well, that was really dumb because when Bree reads this first one, she's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Before you
Volume 2.
I just feel like I'm what the fuck in every volume. I'm like, so what was that? And I think maybe the next one's going to give clarity. And then I'm again, what is that? Because I just feel like there is something so insidious that has not even been said yet.
Yep. I don't disagree with you, and I don't know when we're getting it.
Yeah, and I'm just like, shit. So then I bought 2 through 5, and then my dumbass just bought 6 by itself. I said,
no.
Then I bought 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You gonna need 12. I just need you to go ahead and because 12
Did
is
you just
just
order
like,
12, 13, and 14, right? You
just
pre-ordered
do
them?
it. Yeah, just do it because at this point, I just feel like
birthday gift for myself.
It's worth it.
I don't know. I just feel so. It's like watching like the most disturbing thing happen, and you should look away, but you just can't help it. Like,
no, because you gotta know, like you want to know how it's gonna play out. And I know Chelsea was asking about like if it's too much with it, and it may be a lot because she has her boys, like her son.
I think it is a lot.
Like I think that would be a lot if I had like a son to read.
Yeah,
like I think it would bug me.
It's a lot for me as a mother, and I have a little girl, and so Chelsea, I definitely will say like with you having your first being and especially with your firstborn being your son.
I think it would be.
It's
I don't know.
It may be a little, because even for me, just the way that I read this, like even the idea of it being the firstborn is very significant to.
And I'm uncomfortable in my body every time I read on every page.
Like skin crawling
on every page.
And I mean, I was surprised how much I've loved it because I'm not like a huge horror reader. Like I'm like a baby horror reader. Like it's got to be like the most baby stuff.
Really? And you into this? This ain't baby at all. This
I know, but I can do this somehow. But like I can't do most horror books.
But this is the only book this is the only one I can do by this author. Everything else I tried because I thought I would like.
Yeah, I haven't tried
their other work. I don't like
it. No, I take that back. I tried Welcome Back, Alice. I got through volume 1. I have volumes 2 and 3, and I think I'm just gonna sell this out.
I heard that Welcome Back, Alice is a bit much.
Yeah, and the flowers are evil.
It's very uncomfortable.
Flowers evil is very
way too much it's way too much youth nudity for me.
Yeah.
And I'm super uncomfortable. And I know it's supposed to make you like it's one of those things where you're like, you know what they're trying to do, but you're also like, I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah, I've read Happiness and it was okay, but like I didn't I haven't continued on with it.
Yeah, I thought about trying Happiness, but honestly, I love Blood on the Track so much I almost don't want to touch any of their other work anyways.
Yeah, it's kind of like Oshimi's just kind of peaked.
Yeah, it's psychological horror, Tia, with a dash of body horror, I would say.
Yeah, it's not like because I can't do body horror really at all. But it's not like of course you do. I feel like I'm not surprised though, because like what I know you read, this tracks.
So have you read Shiver?
No, I haven't read Shiver. By Jinju. Yeah, I haven't read it yet. But
let me tell you something.
I love, and that's why I love him. His shit is all body horror. It's so good.
So I had only read one work by Ito, right? So then our theme for Patreon this month was horror. So I was like, I haven't really picked up anything else. Like, let me just read Junji Ito real quick. And so I asked her, so which one? And then Sarah had told me, she was like, oh, read Shiver. So I picked it up. It was going good. And then we get to the short story where people start getting holes in their body.
No.
And when
No.
my body was on fucking fire.
No.
Did you?
I don't even want to talk about it.
Listen, have you read Fragment of Horror? Have you read that one?
I don't know. Listen, I don't know if he is the because I like okay, so parts of the short story collection I really enjoyed, and it made me want to read Tony because he included one of the stories from Tony in that, and I thought like that was interesting, and just kind of like some like social commentary that he makes in some of his horror is really, really interesting. But when he came up, y'all, I'm itching, my back is on fire right now. When they said the people had holes in their body and they were getting sick and they would just start breaking out with holes, I was like,
no.
Brie, I really want to show you. I'm about to tell Izzy, turn away because
no,
Brie,
not me going on Amazon.
Don't try
I gotta show you the picture.
Not me going on Amazon trying to buy it.
Listen, I love that he worked and I like some horror. I say I don't like. I'm very very picky. Like I love Stephen Graham Jones, and I've liked like more authors of color horror than I like classic horror, I guess.
Yeah, authors of color horror, you're gonna get my coins every time. I need to go. I'm going on my wish list because that's where I track shit that I need to buy. I'm that type of person.
Like, yeah, I can't do Ito. Like his covers bother me.
No.
Yeah, I'm a baby. It's fine.
It's okay. I ain't judging.
Just warn me, Ashley. I'm gonna cover my eyes.
Okay, cover your eyes.
All right.
Brie, look.
Oh, that's not the worst I've seen of him.
Oh hell no! Like, man, this shit just make me itch looking at. Okay, I'm done, Izzy.
All right.
Oh my god,
that's not the worst I've seen.
So bad.
That's not the worst I've seen.
Oh,
his covers make me itch. Like I can't.
Oh my god, Ashley, why would you do that to me? I want to buy it right now and read it.
Listen, child. I was thinking, I was like, I don't know if we're gonna get along, and I have so much of his stuff. I'm like, I love the there's some parts of it that I really, really love, but like the body horror that he does, where you just see like the patterns of things. I can't do it. I cannot do it.
And he is big on patterns. Every one of his stories, he turns pattern into horror, and I just love it. You should. The one I read, was it Fragments of Horror? One of the stories was of this lady who was trying to come into this family, and then she was like naked, and he did some horror stuff with her body and with eyes. That shit was creepy as hell.
Oh, eyes are hard. No.
Yeah, it was so many eyes.
I about lost it in Six of Crows when there was the eye thing. I was like, ah! Just started screaming for a brief moment, and I was like, okay, I'm good.
I think I can do body horror, but I have to mentally prepare myself to be in that place. Because even when I read what's Alexis Henderson's second book?
Oh yeah, that one was creepy when
I was clenching my teeth.
It was creepy as hell. Yeah.
My teeth was like, oh god, it was so. This is what I was talking about though.
Okay. I've seen this cover.
It's very interesting because they work her. It's this older guy who his grandson is sick, and the cost of his treatment is just, and he's retired at this point, so his pension is not going to pay for it. So he's retired, his pension is not going to pay for it, so he decides to work for this organization that's basically looking for someone that's had security detail before. And he becomes a hitman, but his partner is a 10-year-old. She's 10 or 11.
Dang.
Yeah, it's a very interesting.
It sounds like it could be. I mean, is it super serious or is it more comical? Because I guess that's the question.
It's not comical at all. To be honest with you, I think it's very much so
very serious.
It's some of it is don't know. It kind of teeters between the two. Like he doesn't feel super heavy, but I wouldn't say that it's like all jokes and giggles because even like with him, he's kind of like processing the fact that she's the same age as his grandson. And so he's like, well, how in the world did you become a child that's so desensitized to literally killing grown men? And his job is to come and clean up the bodies. It's an interesting.
That sounds like an interesting one. Very different too.
It's very different. It's very different, and I don't even. But it talks a little bit about why she's desensitized, which is very much so based on trauma and what she's seen, and then what they did with her after her experiences, and so she's just very kind of shut off to a lot of stuff. So it has its serious moments.
That's a banana setup. I love that though. I'm always in for the weird setups, I feel like.
Not everybody's talking. I'm tempted by Shiver.
I know.
Listen.
No.
Are we ready for the next sprint?
We are.
Yeah. How long do we? Ashley, you want me to pull it up again, or do you want to do it?
Yeah, you can pull it up again.
Okay. Are we doing an hour again, or what are we doing?
I'm cool with whatever.
If it was up to Bree, we would do another hour.
If it was up to Bree, we'd do like 2-hour sprints in one go. Let's be
honest.
honest.
I don't feel supported.
You're not.
I do not support the 2-hour sprint, Bree. I'm sorry.
I don't either. Like that's not realistic.
I've never done a 2-hour sprint in my life.
That's a lie.
I just don't believe this.
It's a lie. I'm down for a solid 45.
Listen, my folks in the chat, they know what's up. Hey, Sarah.
Listen, I'm proud of us for doing more than one sprint. So
let's do 3 hours. Come on, Aaron. We've done 3 hours before. A couple times. Right. Oh, look, 6 hours.
Everybody knows.
I was going to say, I feel like 2 is probably not the longest you've done.
No, I've done a 3.5 hour.
What? I just don't know what I would do with myself after that point. Like I would just be like, I don't know. I like my brain would. I would not be like I would just walk off.
I did do a 4-hour sprint one day. Yeah,
no. We're doing 45 minutes. Y'all know what's up when you sprint with me, so let's be for real here.
I feel attacked and victimized. But here we are.
Child, and I'm Regina George. Let's sprint.
I would nap, so that's where I'm at. All right, let's do this.
We got this, y'all.
Hit the button before I forget.
Wait, what? Oh, I said, how'd it go for 50 minutes to 44? I'm losing my mind. I'm so freaking close to finishing this volume.
I just go finish it. I have to say, I had the reveal of a lifetime, and I'm stunned right now.
You're muted, Brie.
I said, if this book does what I think it's doing, I'm going to riot. I said, I have this much left.
Oh, no. I hope it's good.
I should finish in the next sprint for sure. I got a little sleepy in that last sprint. I won't lie to anybody, but I'm fighting it for my life because I'm going to finish this one. I also prepared for tonight and bought some snacks. So I'm going to make me a tea and everything.
That'll be good.
Is Ashley reading?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm trying to finish real quick.
She's almost done.
Oh, I took 2 naps too, Jessica. Reading with my eyeballs always makes me fall asleep.
I'm either wide awake or I'm passing out.
I don't know how I feel about this volume.
It's a different one. The setup for the like content love triangle kind of weirdness, I don't love.
I don't either.
Isn't that how it ends? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it's one where I'm like, you can read it and have the weight. Like, it's not. It doesn't end in a way where you're like dying for the next one. You're just kind of like, okay, this is interesting.
Yeah, I very Dubcon in some scenes.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And his way of responding to his jealousy and anger I wasn't here for that.
No, I know. That's why I was like, just read it, because it's a volume that I was just kind of happy to be done with, and now hopefully 5 is better.
Hopefully 5 is, yeah. But I just feel like it's interesting because I feel like both love interests at this point, or the 2 guys in the love triangle, I feel like they're both emotionally immature.
Mm-hmm. Don't disagree.
That was a very interesting. Okay, so I read these 2.
Nice.
That's right.
Oh, you read 2?
Yeah.
You're a bad mama jamma.
Well, I was already, keep in mind now, I had already started that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I finished 5, which I was like a chunk through and before we started, and I'm halfway or more through 6.
Oh, we getting it done. I love this for us.
The reveal in 6, though, about her dad
is a lot.
Yeah, I was like, what? I had to sit up. I was like, that's not what I expected.
Well, I don't know when I'm going to get to any of this stuff. I've been on a book buying ban for almost 5 months. I have not bought a single book.
Proud of you.
And so I do have a cart, but it's not getting purchased anytime soon.
No, I get it. If I haven't pre-ordered it, I'm basically not buying it.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I've been buying shit.
I haven't.
I'm glad happy for you.
I typically don't buy shit, but I have been this year.
That's why I feel like I'm happy for you because I know you don't buy a lot usually. So
Yeah,
I feel like I bought a lot in the beginning of the year, like when Shay visited me and stuff, and like I had her 50% discount basically. Like I bought so much that I'm now like you cannot pre-orders only.
Yeah.
I need to be around Shay. I can't be around Shay. That's dangerous.
Even right now, I feel like we about to step into a recession, and I'm trying to be a little bit wise about what's about to shake up, at least here in the U.S. So
yeah,
I'm being very,
no, I
very
feel
cautious. You.
That's why I'm pretty much like I don't go to the bookstore now. I have my pre-orders that I did like I do the 25% off sale.
Yeah.
At Barnes for my faves, and that's how I buy. I don't go in. I avoid the temptation, and I have 3 shelves of TBR manga right now, so I just need to read that.
That was me for this round.
And I mean, I did. I read 23 volumes of Demon Slayer. That's been on my TBR forever. So like, I'm doing good. But I was like, and after that, I will drag my ass to the library and go get my physical library card.
Listen, I haven't finished that video. I was like 25 volumes.
23, yeah. In like 4 days. I think I read them over a total of like maybe 36 hours though. If I like had actually timed it like I originally was going to.
Dang, so you did 60 and 30.
I'll be at maybe 50 and 30. Tomorrow. If I finish Apothecary Diaries, I'm at 47. So I'll pick up like 3 Vampire Dormitories or 2 Yakuza Lovers in a Vampire Dormitory because they're really quick and hit 50. I've already read 3. Is that your next one?
I haven't read the first one.
You remember the first one?
This is volume 1.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Oh god.
It is not my favorite of all of the steamship titles so far.
Steamship titles, yeah.
Yeah, it would be. It's towards the bottom for me.
Dang. Hold on.
But it's not bad. They're all good though.
But it's not your favorite out of all the ones that Steamship has done.
Mm-mm. No.
Okay, got you. Okay.
You might like it though. It's a different dynamic than a lot of the smutty mangas, if that makes sense.
Okay.
What are y'all goals for our sprints tonight? I wanted to finish 8 and 9. I want to read 1 more volume of Something Is Wrong With Us and finish the last volume of Last London. Whatever. That was quick.
I'm just reading.
Finishing Apothecary Diaries.
Ooh, you got 2 more left, or
half of 1 and 1 more, and I'll be caught up. We don't get a new one until July.
Yeah, I'm glad that one's releasing slowly. I may have to request somebody. There's a guy in my department that does the graphic novels and manga. I may have to slide him a little email and say, so if you have any additional funds, I request you getting these manga titles for the collection. Have you read this one, though, Izzy?
I read volume 1 and I really liked it.
Okay. I am Beauty and the Beast of Paradise Lost.
It's only a 5-volume series too, which is really nice. So it's short. Like you could, you can knock it out, which, I love a long series, but I'm really appreciating these shorter series somewhat.
I didn't realize I was this far into this one.
I liked it. I thought the art in it was really pretty.
The art in it is very, very pretty. It's dark though.
It is. I don't disagree.
Yeah, it's dark.
I like the setup.
Okay, so I think the next sprint, I'll finish. I didn't realize I was this far into this one.
There you go.
But I'll finish this one up, and then Izzy.
Oh no. I am sitting on 5, I think, or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sitting on another volume. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with that series.
Either.
Because half of me wants to love it and read it, and half of me is like throw it into the trash. Not literally, but figuratively,
Sometimes, man.
Their relationship is, I don't even have words.
It's not a relationship.
It's
That's
not.
the
It's
problem.
a mess. Somebody had commented because I think that when I did my review of Volume 4, I had said that I felt like their relationship pushed the boundaries of being abusive.
I don't disagree with you.
And someone had commented and said, I don't, there was no, where did you see abuse in the series? And I said, no. If you're thinking about it in terms of physical abuse, no, you're not really seeing that directly, but the emotional and mental things that the two of them do is just like, I don't know. I put Volume 5 on hold because my library is getting all the copies.
Ooh, shout out to your library.
And I'll just read it. I just don't know how to feel about it though. It's a very,
I mean,
it's a very strange one.
I have 6 to read and I've not ordered any more. So I'm going to read 6. If I don't like it, they're all going up on Macari or something and I'm selling them.
Yeah, I'm glad
there's just no point.
I'm glad I actually did not.
I get so excited for every single Girls Love title and I end up buying them and then I'm like, I shouldn't have done that. So you made the right choice. Well, and from volumes 1 through 3, honestly, I wouldn't have expected where we are now. So yeah. That's the hard part. I'm hoping Chris does marathon all of Blood on the Tracks tonight.
Like all of it?
She said she was sitting on it. So
oh, sorry. I thought I heard One Piece. I was like, how's that possible?
No,
Blood on the Tracks. Again, you would be like, wow, somebody's not uploaded in 2 weeks, and I just pop up like I did it all, read it all, it's done.
Listen, if anybody wants to secretly read One Piece and like pop up on the internet and be like my thoughts, like those other projects we've done, I'm down for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Give me a project.
One Piece is to me is just
Birds of Shangri-La is so good, Ashley.
I saw it. That's why I put it in my cart was because of
it's so weird. It's weird.
I put it in my cart.
It's beautiful art and it's so gay and I love it. And it was weird because like the guy's like thinks he's straight. He's not actually straight, I guess. It's a little bit gay for you. Oh my god. I was just like, this is beautiful.
That's exactly why I had put it because I saw that you had read it and I was like,
well, do you just let me get caught up on Apothecary Diaries? I can just send them to you. You can read them and send them back.
Oh,
that's I don't mind.
That's right. You do that with Heather.
I do. I trust you. There's very few people. I trust you.
I was about to say because I knew how that went one time.
Oh yeah, I have a book I've not gotten back, but I trust you. I feel like you would. You're not gonna like damage my books. Same for Heather. If she damaged something, she would replace it. Like I'm not worried about that. Like, you know. But yeah, I'll be caught up. I'm happy to send them over. Don't bother me.
If you
and I'll send Birds of Shangri-La with it. There you go. You can try it.
I saw that and I was like, ooh, that looks interesting.
It was good. Shay talked me into it and I was like, yeah, I like this.
Ooh. Okay. I need to figure out. I may have to like give away Yakuza Lover.
You don't like it?
I read the first volume and I was just kind of like,
I get that. I enjoy it because it's just like it's like a palate cleanse. Vampire Dormitory, same thing for me. It's that palate cleanse read, Like I read it when I don't know what I want to pick up, but I want to pick up a manga. Yeah. And I want it to be easy and I don't want to have to think about it.
Yeah.
That's how I do it. So I enjoy it. But like I love my silly smutty books like that. Like just to quickly read,
Very, very true. You know what? Speaking of something that I need to finish, if I could reach you, I need to figure out if I read volume 5 or not. That one is kind of, that's the one where the sister-in-law,
Oh yeah, the
she lives with
sister-in-law
her
one.
brother and her
Mhm.
brother's wife, and she's falling in love with the wife.
Yeah.
Ooh, smutty.
That's another one I don't know how to feel about, because it's just, there's no way that can end in a positive way.
Mm-hmm.
And there's, I don't know. I need to, that's the one I think. After I finish Beauty and the Beast of Paradise Lost, I think I'm going to pick up whatever volume. I read volume 5. I have volume 6. I need to read volume 6.
That's one that I still don't know if I'm interested in it or not. I feel like I need you to finish it and see what you think, and then I'll decide.
Well, once again, we can really do an exchange. Like I have volumes 1 through 6 if you want them.
Yeah, we can do a swap. I'm fine.
Yeah, you can just swap and you can read them and see how. Because I honestly don't feel like it's. For me personally, I just don't feel like it's worth a purchase.
Mm-hmm. Apothecary Diaries definitely is, but it's also one that I can see waiting for like Right Stuff sales to get. You know what I mean? Like it's so readable, but it's also not like a. It's not like Blood on the Tracks, where like I have to have it pre-ordered, right? I have to have it in my hands like the day it comes out, and I have to read it like the minute I get it. It's one where like I don't mind having a couple volumes set up for.
Yeah.
Damn, enough water. That's crazy.
I think I may do that one. I was supposed to read Paradise Kiss.
It's so big, though.
It's so big.
I do want to read it. I have it too, and I need to read it, but it's just so big.
It's so chunky. So I probably will. Yeah, I do have a lot of stuff on my shelf that that could tide me over until. Have you read this one? I've watched a little bit of the anime, but I haven't read it.
I read volume 1 and I thought it was okay. I've not watched the anime though. Sometimes with the shonens, I feel like I prefer anime over manga. Demon Slayer definitely like both equally. Like it works well in both formats. I love One Piece as an anime. Like I'm on like episode almost 600 something. But I'm not reading it, so who knows?
Ooh. I forgot I also had this one checked out. A Galaxy Next Door. It's cute. It's weird, but it's cute.
What?
I love a weird cute book.
I can't read that.
A Galaxy Next Door.
Oh. Yeah. This is the best hack I saw on TV.
What is that?
I put all of my fruit in the jars.
Oh, I saw that. You put it in a mason jar and it keeps it fresher longer.
I'm just saying.
Was that you that shared it on your story?
Possibly.
It was either you or somebody else, and it was like the greatest hack.
I keep that thing on me.
I need to get better about it.
I'm allergic to these.
Huh?
I'm allergic to these, but if I put them in a smoothie, I'm less allergic.
They make me nauseous and they make my mouth itch.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Can't eat it. Apples. Can't eat it raw. I can't eat it raw. I have to eat it within something or flavored.
Plums, peaches,
same,
nectarines, pineapple, and I love it all.
Interesting.
I love them all.
My gums.
Although I think I sometimes have slight allergic reactions to mango. I didn't realize it was an allergic reaction, and then somebody said something, and I was like, "Oh, it's not just supposed to be like that." Okay, oops.
Yeah, same.
Yep. Lips tingling, gums itching, throat doing one of those.
Yep. Yeah. The safest fruits for me are grapes, blackberries, blueberries, and
we are here.
Is that it?
We're here. Even bananas make me nauseous.
Oh yeah,
I hate bananas.
I'm vomiting.
Bananas are disgusting.
I'm vomiting a banana for sure. I'm
I
sorry.
cannot stand bananas.
I had to
But
come
they're
back to
so
it,
good for like a healthy diet.
but I can't help it.
No.
But they make me so not, and like I
Mm-mm.
love like a perfectly like not unripe but also not ripe banana that's kind of like hard
Come
a
on,
little bit.
Jamaica. Come on,
That-
Jamaica.
like I
Can
love
you eat
that.
plantains?
Oh my god, what? I got some in the
No, because
freezer
they're part of
right
banana.
now.
I'm just being sure. Because I would like die. Like I don't like bananas. Like I'm not allergic. I just don't like them.
Plantains I can eat.
But I will like my partner gives me his plantains because he knows I'll just take them.
Oh,
He gets like one and I
so-
get the rest. And I'm like,
So
this is my
let's not
favorite
talk
food.
about it because I got some in the freezer right now, and I do not need to get up and make them at all.
I like plantains when they're cooked hard. If they're too mushy, it becomes a texture thing. And
I
then
can respect that.
I need like the perfect medium of like still a little soft, but like crispy on the edge.
Got it. Yeah.
Do you know like that perfect balance? That the best. Now I gotta go to the Cuban restaurant tomorrow.
I went to we had an international festival about a month ago now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got that food from Trinidad and Tobago. Oh child. It was stewed chicken, rice and peas and plantain.
Listen, the Trinis, they know what's up.
Let me tell you. It's so good to make your tongue slap your brains out.
Bruh, I had
so good.
I had jerk chicken last week with beans and rice and some oxtails that was just falling off. I said, look at God.
I do love it.
It's just so hard to find good, authentic, like Caribbean food in the South. And so it sucks. It sucks. And, you go straight up north and it's like boom, 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 boom. Everybody got a shop. You come down south and it's like.
Well, you have to go like Miami south, right?
Yes. Yeah.
It's the hard part because like living in Miami as a kid, like we were eating everything. It's where my love of plantains grew from.
Yeah.
And then like we'd move other places. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? We can't get this food here. I'm a very sad child.
It's just so far. And I think that sometimes, especially when I try to find like Jamaican spots, and I get this is probably true of any culture, they try to appease the American palate.
The Americans, man.
And so it doesn't, the authenticity is not always there. And it's not, and I get it because, you don't want people
sending food back constantly too. Is the
hard
part,
you've got, you know what I'm saying? So you've got to appease to your customer base, but like me wanting to go to a like authentic Jamaican spot where it hasn't been American, it's hard. It is very, very hard.
We in Tennessee, the Mexican food is the worst Mexican food I've ever had in my life.
Really?
It's terrible. And we basically like there's like a couple spots, but we found one spot that like we were the only people in there, like we're the only white people in there. We're like, this is fine. This is gonna be good. And it was good.
The best Mexican
the other spots they all order off menu. So like we can't order it. Our Spanish isn't good enough. Necessarily get it.
The best Mexican food I had was on the south side of Milwaukee. That shit was good.
They be saying the hole in the wall places are the places to go when you want good food.
It's true though. Like our favorite Mexican spot here now is literally an old Burger King. It's no joke. It's like in an old Burger King or something. It's so random.
Izzy, you out there in the streets trying to get good food?
I'm like, please, I need food that does not taste like trash. Like straight up, we went to Mexican places and I barely ate my food, and like we had to go to the drive-thru afterwards. I was like, I'm starving. I cannot do this. If you told me, I wouldn't have believed you. And like the people he works with and stuff are like, well, this is where we eat and this is where we eat. And we're like, this is okay. Like there's one spot by where he works that's pretty good. And then everywhere else around here we keep trying. We're like, this is bad. This is terrible. Their salsa is like tomato paste.
Oh no. Honey.
It's weird. It's weird. I was I was so confused. I was just like, what are you doing? I was like, at least Tex-Mex. No. Apparently in Tennessee, it's all too spicy.
Oh, no Tex-Mex either?
Mm-mm.
I'm not really a big fan of Tex-Mex, but that's because of food I've had before that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I get that. Not so great experiences.
I like food I don't even remember the names of. I just know I was going to somebody at Bella's house in high school eating food.
I'm screaming, but it was like my two best friends that I had in high school were Chinese, and I got invited to a gathering when the restaurant was closed. And when I tell you, because I told people I was like,
Having
it's
a good
so
time.
amazing having authentic Chinese food compared to what you get in a Chinese restaurant.
I fell in love with Filipino food because one of my ex-boyfriends was Filipino and his family would feed me, and I was like, this is fucking amazing. And I'm like, I cannot find this anywhere.
Listen, that's how I feel about Palestinian food. Fucking delicious. Can I tell you what anything is? Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
No. That's the best thing though.
I just feel like Palestinian saffron is top tier. Palestinian olives, top tier. Olive oil, top tier. Food in general is given. I'm trying to stay awake, y'all. I ain't gonna let sleep defeat me. I had to make that tea.
Oh, Chris saying that her the best Indian food she had was in Nebraska.
This is the truth. This is the truth.
This is actually the truth. Because that man was mad at me at the Jamaican joint I went to. I was like, sir, can you pour some of the juice over my rice? He was,
oh my gosh. The teeth sucking.
He got so mad. Then he was like, he decided what meat I wanted. I was like, sir, no, I can't eat pork. He was like, what you want?
What you want?
What you want?
Be so rude.
I was like, you got chicken? I see the chicken. He like walked away for like 10 minutes and then came back smelling like weed. I was like, I must have got on his nerves or other people. He needed to hit it just one quick just to calm down.
Listen, I always say that my family, like, because my family, it's the attitude, it's the audacity, because they be looking at you like, how dare you have an opinion on what you want?
That's funny.
And like in New Orleans, like most like mom and pop places, people are so nice to you. That's what always throws me off when I go home and I'll go to a new hole in the spot and the person is mean. I'm like, who the fuck shit in your coffee? We ain't like this on a regular.
Who told you shit? Do I really want to be here? No, but I know this is gonna make me
what it was about. Oxtails gonna forever be my weakness. That's gonna be the reason I don't go full vegan. Because if oxtails is available, depending on it gotta be Caribbeans really in my spirit.
I don't do nobody's oxtails but Caribbeans. I'm gonna keep it 100
the Caribbeans if it's some random.
Even southern oxtails, I won't touch it. But Caribbean oxtails.
Caribbean, bro. I mean, New Orleans oxtails is pretty good, but we already have that influence as well. But still,
it is so stressful.
It is a stressful situation.
Wait, there's a YouTube video about this though. It's like ordering. Hold on.
See, I was like, yep, that's fine. I'll take all. That's fine. Just give me. Okay.
Yep.
I was like, no. I was like, hell no. He is not put. And the thing is,
I am not that person though. If you hand me a thing wrong, I'm like, that's fine. I'm eating it. It's whatever.
And look, Izzy, I couldn't even get mad at him because he put so much food in my plate that I was good for 3 lunches. That's how much he put so much food packed into that styrofoam thing. I was like, God damn, it's ending of rice and beans. And I love rice and beans. I fuck it up.
I do love rice and beans.
There hasn't been, Southern rice and beans or Caribbean. There hasn't been a bean I've been like, nah. I realized I really like it when like West Africans make black eyed peas.
Mm.
But when people from New Orleans make black eyed peas, that's just nasty to me. It feels like I didn't like it growing up.
Have you had it with like the bacon and all the like fat in it?
Yeah, I just didn't. I wasn't feeling it. But
because when I make it, I'm like it's like loaded down, full of, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like big hunks of bacon and stuff.
Nah, they making it just regular.
Ew.
They always end up about food, Erin. You're so right. When are we gonna start that next
food, it's fine. Well, now you've got me Googling Caribbean oxtail because I want to know the difference.
It's so fucking good. It's clean well.
I like oxtail.
It's clean well typically. The sauce. Somebody blended some spices. They let it sit up on that thing. It marinated.
Love that. I'm gonna have to find a recipe and try and make some.
Erin, I love a specific bougie type of turkey bacon. I'm gonna show you what it looks like.
That y'all watch that video, please. That's exactly what it's like. That video.
Is that the comedian?
Yeah.
Who was talking about he went into a Puerto Rican spot, into the Jamaican spot? That dude?
No. It's a different guy who literally is walking into a restaurant, a Jamaican restaurant. He's asking, "Do you have this?" He's like, "No, we don't have that." What do you have? No, we don't have that.
Yo, I went to a taco stand in Miami recently, thinking I'm about to get some fire tacos because I feel like food trucks have the best tacos to me.
Mm-hmm.
Why did it take this man an hour to make 3 tacos for me? I said, I'm getting hangry.
That's ridiculous. Especially for like street tacos. That should not take long. At all.
Man, that's crazy. I'm gonna use that turkey I just realized I don't gotta buy a turkey. I'm gonna use that turkey for the cook with brie. Y'all, this spinach dip about to hit. I know it. Every time I make this spinach dip, I want to slap myself because it's so good.
What do y'all want to do for the next sprint?
Let the people choose.
No. Oh,
I don't think they're gonna pick an hour.
Why? Because too many of my folks in there.
Yes, it's gonna be an hour.
Yo, I'm showing my pits.
I love this. Yeah, you are. I just love the
Scarlet.
Yeah, oxtail's makes you want to think, do I want to pay for rent or buy it? You know, because they're like $24 for like 4 of them. You're like, damn.
I see 245s and I see 2 1 hour. 345. 45 is winning.
Okay, 45 is winning.
Adrian in this thing.
Now I don't have to edit anything on the timer, so that's easier. Yeah, I should be done or almost done with Apothecary Diaries then.
Nice. I'm getting warm from the inside. I'm gonna tell y'all, Somali tea is where it's at.
I really want to make some tea now too, Brie. Now that you've made some, can I be a copycat?
You can.
Okay.
Somali tea is where it's at. Does it take a little bit more time? Yes, but it's really good.
All right, folks. Are we ready to sprint?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go.
That damn timer.
Right. Oh gosh, this is sad. I don't know how this is gonna wrap up in one volume. In the next volume, this is like sad and angry at the same time, if that's possible.
Oh, that's the worst. I hate that combo. I always want one or the other.
Like pissed. Like ugh. Ugh. Can't even talk about it.
I'm almost done. Like with volume 7. It's so good. It's like I don't know how this keeps getting better. Like I'm almost mad it's as good. Like, not because like I want it to be bad. It just like it's wild how good it is. I'm gonna have to pick up the light novel. That's what's making me mad. I think I'm gonna end up having to read the light novel.
That's right. I forgot there's a light novel.
Mm-hmm.
I've never read a light novel.
I have a stack of them that I'm gonna do. I'll do a video eventually when I read them, but I'm excited to try them.
I have let me show you the one that I have. Hold on. I don't have anything near me, of course. Everything's
no, never.
In the place.
Bree, you're muted.
Didn't even know, but well. I'm now officially done with Monster.
And how are we feeling?
Heartbroken.
Yeah. This one, Izzy?
Okay. Yeah, so that's like the Chinese light novels.
Yeah.
So like Don Me is what it's called. I think I'm saying it right. I have that one. I have
My girl got so
I have
many
the
books.
first 3 of those that came out.
It just
I never
the
finished
cover was just beautiful.
It's stunning. I know.
It's gorgeous.
I've almost read all of Scumville, I need to finish it. Mm-hmm. But they're hard to read in a way because they like the names at first and play it's very confusing because it's all Chinese. Like it takes you a hot minute to get through. But they're good. I have My Happy Marriage and Raven of the Inner Palace. And the one Shay sent me a couple Christmases ago, Erotica or something like that it's called. Mm-hmm. It's something weird to read. So at some point I'll read them and see what I think.
Yeah, I want to pick that one up soon and see.
I agree, Ulysses.
There's beautiful art in them too, which is nice.
What even?
There's like random panels of art.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, which I love.
I see that now. That okay.
So is it like a satisfying ending or it's not satisfying?
No, it's underwhelming.
Oh no.
And it kind of leave like the last panel leaves off a cliffhanger.
What?
Oh,
oh no, I'm not reading that. I know you love it. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna touch it.
I do love it, but I'm telling you, every volume was giving. Even like half of the first of the half of the ninth volume was good, and then I was like, okay, this is getting anticlimactic. I wanted more action, more shit that was happening in volume 1 to 9.5, and then it was just underwhelming. So I think I gave it a 4 stars. I'm thinking I'm probably going to give it a 3. I don't know. It was very underwhelming. Yeah, we go through hell and back in Monster. I'm thinking we're going to go through hell again. Oh. There was no closure.
And it's done. There's no more coming. Like, that's really disappointing.
I know. That's what it was like. I'm so disappointed. But I'm happy I finished it.
Oh, I have 2 more volumes to finish and I'm done. I'll be at 30.
Ooh, and other news, I'm on page 127 out of 163 of Something Is Wrong With Us, Volume 2.
And?
Let me tell you. This girl, I think she need to stop lying.
Child, you don't even know
the lies just stack up, and they're not just her though.
It's just telling the truth.
Not gonna get better.
Listen, by volume 12, whatever if I left off on, everybody's got a lie. They're just lies abound.
Damn.
Soap operas. It feels like you're watching the soap opera.
It would be so easy because I also feel like maybe the dude who she's like, the guy she's with kind of sort of adjacent. I feel like he's super clairvoyant, and I think he might know her true identity. And she's just lying. She's going with this lie.
I can't say anything.
I can't say anything.
I'm just like, girl.
I don't know that you're on base here.
I'm like, give up the lie. And then the other lady, she's like, I know who you are. And I'm like, somebody need to kill her off.
His mom.
You know what I mean? Is that the mom? Yeah. Somebody need to kill her off.
I just think you need to keep reading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just need to keep reading.
Yeah, you just gotta keep going.
Yep, Shay, no spoilers. Keep going.
And I'm like, I want some of this tea and this
no, you don't.
Sweets.
The tea never stops. That's the problem. It's an abundance of tea in every volume.
It is one of the messiest books, but it's so good.
And the thing about it too, though, is that you think you know what's going on, but everyone, like every volume ends in this strange ass cliffhanger.
Yep.
So if you're reading volume 2 right now, how many volumes do you have?
I have 1 through 5.
Good for you. Good for you.
Honestly, 5 I think was a good stopping point. So
5 is where I stopped. 5 is where I stopped for a little while before I picked up volume 6, and now I'm finna walk my ass over there and go pick up volume 7.
Yeah.
This is the series. I'm like, you're gonna have it digitally, sis. It's okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
Blood on the Tracks and Spy X Family is just gonna have to be something I have physical copies of. I've committed too hard to those series.
That's fine. There's nothing wrong with doing digital. I have a lot that I own digital only, and I have a lot that I own digital and then came out physical, and I bought physicals of. So it's okay to collect digitally.
And I'm collecting Drifting Classroom digitally now. I bought the first one, but it was so expensive. It was like almost 40 bucks for volume 1, and then volume 2 is like $14 on the ebook. So I had to put me first in that regard.
That's a lot for a manga copy digitally. That's the hard part with digital.
I mean, it was like 800 pages a volume.
Yeah, they are big.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see if any of my libraries digitally have it.
What's the move for y'all? How are y'all feeling?
I'm getting tired, but I gotta finish this.
Yeah,
I'm getting tired too.
Same. I could do one more sprint.
You want to do like a 30?
I could do a 30.
I don't think I could do a 45. I think I will be passed out on my couch. And y'all be hollering at me, and I will know. This is bad news.
Yeah, I could do a 30.
I could do 30, and that'll be good. I think we're doing great. I'm really proud of us, y'all. I'm very proud of us.
I've read by the end of this. I would have read 5 volumes, so I'm not.
Come on.
I'll be at 4.
Let me go get my copy of.
Wait, 3, 4, 5. I'm on my 6.
Damn, girl. Damn.
And then I need to finish this volume of Spy X Family.
Okay.
Spy X Family is hard for me to read. Nice. Spy X Family is hard for me to read because it's.
Yeah, Shay, get on. She said she's gonna join.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, jump on.
You should be reading Spy X Family in the Viz app, Bree. Why are you paying for it?
I don't know, but my thing is this. It is hard for me to read Spy X Family like it is for me to read this, like, I'm going to tell you this, like, lovey. I started reading A Side Character's Love Story.
Oh, from Unlimited?
Yeah. And the thing that I don't like about it is, let me try to show you an example. This is what I don't like about it. You see how the font gets so small?
It's cut off.
Big?
Yeah. Yeah.
My eyes can't deal with that shit. And that's how Spy Family is.
Gotcha.
And I just be like, I
Is
like
it that
this
way in the Viz app?
Yeah, it's just, very tiny font, then big font, then like their inner voice is tiny. And I'm just
I don't like that.
I don't like that style. It's hard to
The
read.
good news with stuff like Spy Family though is like you can get usually you can get the like copies pretty cheap. No, on the Viz app it's not as cut off.
Not cut off. I'm like the size of the font.
Yeah, hold on. I'm flipping through to see. Oh, yeah, never mind. There it is. One of the pages. Okay. Never mind. I'll take it back. Because, yeah, I own Spy Family. I shouldn't be like, don't buy it, but I need to just read it in the Viz app. That is how I will read One Piece. I'm not buying that monster.
I've been checking out volumes in the library.
That's with me and Moriarty. Why buy it?
Yeah.
When it's in the Viz app.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and whatever my library does not have, I'll read on the Viz app. I'm not buying One Piece. I love it, but that's just the space. The space alone, it just doesn't make any sense. For me, at least.
No, I feel the same way. Like, I would have to be obsessed with it, and then Grumps would also have to be obsessed with it to where, like, he'd be willing to put it in his office if I ran out of room.
Mm-hmm.
Because it would be the first series I'd kick out of my room, probably. Like, I don't know. I love my other ones so much.
Hold on.
I sent Shay the link.
I'm trying to wait
so
on.
We'll see.
But to say I'm waiting on. There she is. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings. Y'all, it's 11 o'clock my time. What are y'all still doing up?
I don't know.
No.
It just happened.
Happened. We've been productive though.
We have. We had goals. We all got over 4 volumes finished, right? 5.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm about to hit 5 in a second.
Yeah, I'll be on 4, and I'll hit 5 during this probably because I'll read a quickie.
I think y'all are going to be really curious on my thoughts on this one, so I'm like, I will hop on and like read it with my friends. So.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. You got that Viz sent that to you, didn't they?
Yeah, Viz sent it to me, and so I'm like, they'll be curious about what I think.
Y'all hear that light flex? Viz sent it to me.
She's cool like that.
What am I gonna do when they DM me on Instagram saying, "Hey, we want to send you this manga for you to post for us"? You want to do it? I'm like, yeah, duh.
Yeah, you're not gonna say no.
And I said, I'm happy to promote any of them you want. And they're like, okay, I'm gonna send you a whole box. And they sent me a whole box.
Oh, please. Hi. Yeah, I dropped Manga, so she came out of her little spider cat bed.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sleepy. You're very mad. She's mad we're not in bed. She's like, can we go to bed?
And when I told Steve I was going to come in here and do sprints, he's like, you sure you're not tired? I'm like, yeah, I'm not tired. I'm going to take my pills so I get tired. But
I'm getting there. I feel like we're all getting tired. So it's perfect. A little 30 to knock out one more volume. And
so we'll see if this is for me or not, or if I would even recommend it to people. It might just be not for me, but still good for people who like other things. Because it's the same creator as Tokyo Ghoul. So I don't know if it's going to be my thing.
Oh, I like Tokyo Ghoul.
Right. That's why I'm like, y'all are going to be interested in what I think.
I need to get back into that, but I'm going to have to do it digitally. It's too many copies.
No, I get that.
Yeah. I'll have to remind me before you get into it. Message me, and I'll see if any of the libraries I'm a member of have it digitally.
Ooh, okay.
Because that's when I was able to read quite a few of them digitally through the library, which was nice.
Yes, and by the way, hi everybody. I'm making good progress on One Piece. I'm up through volume 25 now. It's not where I want to be, but I'm getting there.
I'm so behind. Maybe I'll just spend tomorrow reading. Well, we'll see if I can, but I may.
Well, I'm reading them slower because I am doing the more detailed vlogs for my members, and I think that's why I'm going slower. Yeah. So I don't think I'll get in quite as many as I wanted to this year. Like I won't read it all this year, but it's still something I'm really enjoying. So
it is good.
I don't know, Ashley, maybe you wait. Maybe we'll do our secret project thing. And just one day, a couple of us will just be like, hello. We read X volumes.
Dense. That's the only thing about One Piece. It is it's so dense.
Jessica's ahead of me. She's read volume 30.
That's all.
That's what she spent.
Yeah, that's what she spent doing
30 and 30. Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy, Jay. That's crazy.
But it's good. Like once you get like past the initial introductions, like it totally blooms out. And you don't even know the half of it with Buggy yet, ma'am. You're gonna love Buggy later. Buggy doesn't go away. You'll see Buggy again multiple times.
Then you just gotta watch the anime.
I just feel like it's gonna be. I can't get into.
And see, I thought I was just gonna watch the anime, and then I started to read it, and I'm like, dang, I have to admit this is good to read. The pace is better for me in reading it rather than watching it.
I can see that.
Chris, I hate that damn clown. Honestly, like when you first meet Buggy, you don't like him, but he gets so much better.
Well, volumes. Let's see how many volumes it is for Tokyo Ghoul.
I have this set up there. It should be like 4. Yeah, but say.
I think the original series is 16, and then Re is 14.
Okay, I was to say I have the original one, the box set of the original one.
Oh, you have the box set?
Yeah, it's up there.
Look at you. Right Stuff got it on sale
right
for $119.
You see it?
Yeah, you can get the box set pretty decent priced.
Oh, it's 14, not 16. 14. My bad.
Damn, do I want to pay $114?
And then Re is 16, so I just had them swapped.
I don't know if I want to do that.
It's on the Viz app too, I think.
Tokyo Ghoul?
Yeah, so I think you just read it there and see if you love it enough to own it.
That's why they picked up more by the same manga pit. And they sent me the first
I already like it. I'm just trying to see if I like it enough to own it.
Yeah, all of it's on the Viz app. So that's where I would go. Personally. And read it there. That must have been where I was reading. Because I knew I was reading some of it digitally and I could not remember where I was reading it. So it must have been the Viz app.
I think I'm going to expand focusing on manga in May just to get caught up on a lot of stuff so I can start reading chapter by chapter like Winnie. I don't think I would ever be like Winnie.
I really wanted to read so much more this month, like both book-wise and manga-wise.
We're not going to talk about
I still read quite a bit. Don't get me
wrong.
I'm
just over here coping, okay?
So, man, screw all of y'all. I read fucking Roots this month, okay?
Yeah.
That is my claim to fame.
Look at you. Damn.
That was a beast.
Go to sleep, sis.
Ciao.
I'm going to be at like 70 books.
And that's why I'm just like, work was too much. I just did not read as much.
With manga and books. Yeah.
Like I maybe read 7 or 8 books.
I think I'm going to be close to 70. But
I'm going to read from the Kodansha app when it drops.
Everyone's going to scream at me when I drop it. Okay. Yeah, I'm pumped for the Kodansha app.
Me too.
Absolutely.
I'm at 63 right now, and I haven't put in the 4 manga I just read. So that puts me at 6. Book, everything total, manga and books.
Yeah, I feel like whenever we do 30 and 30, my numbers are like
insane.
Yeah.
I said to Shay, I was like, yeah, I've almost read like 20 books this month. She goes, what? And I was like, we're not talking about it, okay? I'm coping with a lot of things happening.
This is my best 30 and 30. The first one I participated in, I wasn't a host, and I read like 10. And, and last year,
excuse me.
Last year I read like 12, and now I'm at like 28. So I feel
I'm
pretty
so proud of you.
I'm very
I know. And in grad school. Who's that girl? It's me.
Yeah, like I don't know how you're doing it. Again, I'm just coping through a lot.
I don't know how I have this much energy after a
things.
9-hour shift at work.
I don't either, Shay.
No idea.
Mm.
Listen, do you live near Omaha? There's a flight. There's a cheap flight. Anybody lives near
Omaha? I'm in Utah.
Damn. Well, oh well.
Omaha's in Nebraska. There's like 3 states in between, I think.
Damn. Yeah, at
least 2, if not 3. I can't remember.
Are y'all doing 30 and 30 again? Is me and Ashley coming back?
No, you're never invited back. Yes. We're gonna do it in the fall.
Are you kidding? You're forever part of 30 and 30 now. Like,
really?
Unless you say you're done, you're always invited.
I thought y'all were kicking us out. I didn't know. Wow, I gotta tell my sister.
Why did you think you were allowed to leave? You're stuck with us now.
I'm so happy.
You're stuck forever.
That makes me
We've
so
adopted
happy.
you now. You're part of this.
Oh my God, that makes me so happy. I was like, I'm still participating. They could try to kick me out. I don't give a shit. I'm still be in the chat. What up?
You're always welcome. Are you kidding?
Yeah, you just have to say I can't do it.
Why would you do either of you? That would be stupid.
No, this year
you're good humans and we like you.
Listen.
And 2, you like to read just as much as we do. So why?
Okay.
Why would we keep you out? There's no reason.
Love it. This year I was like, oh man, I had to say no to a bunch of things, but I was like 30 and 30. I planned that already in my yeses.
So. We try to keep it chill too. I mean, we all wanted more sprints this month. We just did not have time.
I did one.
I did not.
I didn't even know you were doing one. Somebody told me, and I was like, oh shit, I missed.
It was literally the spur of the moment.
You're fine. I felt that because I would have been in the chat.
No, it was spur of the moment.
And then we had random productivity sprints, Wednesday, just because it's like, y'all, I can't focus. Let's do something. And that was literally all the thought I put into it. It's like, I can't focus. Yeah. Izzy, help. I think I'm going to do this. She's like, I'm down. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's read.
Yeah, let's do this. And then we'll have a wrap up maybe next week or the week after. We'll get together and do a big wrap up of our reads. That'll be nice.
Oh, that is dope.
Ashley, you want to pop the timer up?
Yes.
P.S. This, in case anybody's curious, is absolutely adorable. The snake who loved a sparrow. It's cute.
I'm curious about that.
Let's go.
Hello?
Hello?
Can I tell y'all something I did that I'm sure all of you done?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's that?
Remember I said I was on volume 2?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that was a lie. I was reading volume 3. I must have skipped. I only read half of 2. And when I realized I only read half of 2, I had to go back and finish 2. So I finished 2 volumes, in short.
Nice.
There you go.
And now
okay, y'all.
like,
It's good.
It's good?
Okay.
It's good. I'm in.
How many series? I mean, how many volumes?
There's only one out right now. Viz was kind and they did send me number 2 as well, so I plan on diving into that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if it's on where it's not a Shonen Jump title. I don't know if it's on the Shonen Jump app. Let me see.
Oh, I really assume not. Sorry. I'm tired. This is way past my bed. I'm normally in bed at like 10:30, so I'm like a little old lady. I don't see it on the app, so I don't think it is. No, that is the right volume.
It is. There's 44 chapters on,
Oh.
or 36 at least, on the Shonen Jump app.
What is it under?
Chojin X.
I don't see it on my app. Oh, wait, I'm in my favorites. I'm an idiot. Ignore me.
So it is on the Shonen Jump app if you want to try it.
Is it spooky?
I wouldn't call it spooky. It is suspenseful and it has some violent qualities to it, but like, it's good. Ashley!
I'll have to buy that app.
Keep going, Ashley. You're good. You gotta finish it.
To buy
No,
that
seriously,
app.
finish it. But no, Chojin X
It's
is really
$2.99
good.
a month. It's so worth it.
I'm doing
I
Vans
honestly,
Media.
It is. That's the same app. You're good.
It's the
Same app.
I thought these was 2 different apps. I was like, look.
No,
Nope, it's the same app. You're good.
But yes, so good. Like, I'm surprised how much I liked it. But it reminds me a lot of Kaiju number 8. They're kind of similar style of story in a way. So I think that's why I'm enjoying it. But no, it's really good. And I really like the art. The art is the perfect amount of like disturbing while also being like something amazing that you want to appreciate.
Okay, I'm here for that.
Yeah, right?
I'm mad I finished Apothecary Diaries.
You're mad that you're current now.
I'm mad about it. Yeah.
It's out next month, isn't it?
July, I think.
Is it?
What you mean?
I thought it was this quarter.
No, I think it's July. I think it got pushed. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was June and I misread it, but I'm pretty sure it's July.
Ashley looked distraught.
Yeah, it's July. That sucks.
It'll be fine. Like this is a series I feel like I can let build up, so that's good. That's nice.
Did you finish, Ashley?
What volume did you finish? 7?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, 7 is like the climax and the end of the first arc.
I have a lot of feelings that I just...
And it only continues. Like, it's that series. It doesn't stop giving you feelings.
The time jump through me.
Mm-hmm.
The time jump, I wasn't expecting either. I'm like, wait, what?
I didn't expect the time jump either. Yeah. But it makes sense.
It does. It does.
And but especially for all the stuff that's to come.
That's to come. Yeah. Yeah.
The time skip was needed.
I put volume 8 on hold. So it should be there when I get to work on Monday.
I love it. You dive into Yakuza?
Yeah, I also finished Yakuza Volume 7. Because I was like, we have like 15 minutes left. What can I read in 15 minutes? Good old smutty smuts. This is a good volume. It was fine. Like 4-star volume. Not like amazing, not groundbreaking, but fun.
my stack that I finished.
I know. I got my little
That's a really good stack. Did you love Beauty and the Beast of Paradise Lost?
I did. It was good.
Oh, it's so good. And it's only a 5-volume series.
Yeah, it was good. I definitely.
So it's not a huge investment, but it's so good.
I'm excited to read it next. I'm gonna finish that series next month since it's only 5
I read
volumes.
Touche. It was good.
I love them.
Yeah, it was good.
I love them so much.
All right, are we ready to call it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Bree's still reading.
No, somehow it kicked me out of Viz Media and
so you had to you have to log into the Shonen Jump app now to like renew your subscription if you're on Apple. I don't know if it's every platform. Basically, like it won't let you subscribe through the Viz app. You have to subscribe through the Shonen Jump app now. It's weird.
I think I have a couple more I'm gonna finish while I'm in bed, but I'm definitely ready. I forgot that this came in for me.
Nice.
Yeah, Sasaki.
Which one? Oh, Sasaki.
Mm-hmm.
That's one that I want to pick up eventually.
And see, I just haven't done that one yet. I can't even give you a good reason why.
It's cute. The covers are beautiful.
They are. That's what drew me into them for sure.
The covers are absolutely beautiful. But okay, well, thank you for joining us. It is officially the last day. At least on the East Coast, it is officially the last.
No, it is for Shay 4 minutes.
4 minutes. It's officially the last day.
Yeah, it's officially the last day of 30 and 30. So I hope you all have enjoyed it. We will be back with a final kind of like wrap up show. We're just getting the date and the time kind of nailed down, but we will share that information with y'all once we have it. Thanks for participating with us again this round.
Seriously.
It's great. It's been real.
Yes.
Keep reading if you're going to keep reading. But if not, have a good night. And I hope you all have a wonderful day today.
Have a good Sunday.
Night, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.